You startled me. Ah, a visitor. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The weirdness is drawing near, and I... Wait, you must be the stranger everyone's talking about. The one who made the Menhir glow brighter. Just perfect. They're our best hope. And if they take the Menhirs from all across the land and dump them all in Camelot, well, one final sanctuary is better than scattered outposts falling one by one. Will it be crowded? Yes. But I'd rather my family live in discomfort than die in luxury. They know what they're doing. Family legacy, ancestral home. My wife can't see reason. Multiple times. I've attended every meeting, presented rational arguments, offered to fund transportation for those who cannot afford it. Yvain listens politely, then does absolutely nothing. A weak man bearing a great name. Yvain can barely stand against a stiff breeze. The sensible ones have, and now only the stubborn remain. We should be ready to depart at a moment's notice. I won't leave her behind. Short of the weirdness retreating, then I face an impossible choice. Leave my wife to die. I love Vesa. With every perhaps in the final hour, faced with the encroaching fog, she will change her mind. You would do that? I'd be most grateful if you could convince her. You startled me.
Welcome. Please ignore the crates. 4 generations of my family have lived here. The wordness may take it from me, but I believe nothing is certain until it occurs. Hope remains while the Menhir stands. Lord Yvain carries a heavy burden, and he's looking for balance. His heart is true. Well, at least that's what I chose to believe.
You startled me.
Each Eadbert has always been cautious. The Menhir still stand, and I've heard that the Menhir responded to you. I know. He trusts what he can see and touch. Gold, contracts. I love him for his caution, but... Eadbert would never abandon me. We've been married 20 years, and he never gave me a reason to think he could do such a... Still, I see the fear in his eyes. The wordness terrifies him in ways I cannot fully understand. Gods, the hollow look in his eyes. I love this house, but the Menhir reacted to you. Tell me, truly, what would you recommend? How diplomatic of you. But sometimes fencing... I asked for your counsel because you have a connection to the Menhir. If even you won't take a position, then I must try...
Oh, you need something? Did you speak with Vesa? I feared as much. When Vesa sets her mind, did she at least consider... No, I suppose not. It's what I married into. Perhaps I can try talking to her one last time.
I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon, you'll see.
Have you come to offer aid? If so, do not trust the... No, I am no priest. My path is clear now. When in the shadow of the plague, I stood, and yet I survived. I am but an empty vessel, yet now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone, I lie in this cold place, but soon, all shall be perfectly splendid. I have been marked, a gift given to me, so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell, an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act? It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along. It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice. It will take but a moment. Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd soon. You will be reborn.
You're going to feel better soon. I'm just... There. Do you need something? There is a patient who won't let me treat him. Most of what ails him is just old age. Lately, he won't let me touch him. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. Gone. They were all taken to the island asylum during the Red Death outbreak. Their house is still under quarantine. He keeps trying to go back there. You can try. Just...
Your help might as well throw me. I want. They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's time. I bet she's the one. Don't listen to her. Good folk don't get...
Oh, hello there.
Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. Just as I remember. Smooth, intricate. Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. And one more thing. My key. Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world after all.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Show me what you are made of!
You'll fall to my sword!
I'll strike you!
There's no need for violence. Good day.
I must say, you look very suspicious right now.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You need something? Welcome to my home. Whatever brings you here, sit down. Have a drink with me. This is precisely what you should expect. This place has seen better days, sure. Used to be full of people. Now no one bothers. Not since things turned sour. But it's still mine. I was born here, and I'll die here. Let those damn Camelosians try and drag me. That said... Finally! Someone with proper manners. But never mind all that. Come, what's the word out there? The Camelosians? Upstarts and pretenders, the lot of them. And now they strut about, issuing orders about the weirdness coming. Convenient excuse to drive me from my ancestral home, isn't it? Believe? I've heard tales of the so-called weirdness ever since I was a child. Just another ghost. My grandfather told me how the Camelosians used the same trick 50 years ago. To seize the eastern valleys. Danger coming. We must relocate for safety. And look who owns those fertile lands now. I wasn't born yesterday. They happened to themselves. Misfortune, betrayal, weakness. By the time it all landed on me, the gold was gone and the doors were already closing. And somehow I'm the one everyone points at. Survivors what? A nobody scraping by, begging favors. Better to die remembered here than live forgotten out there. And go where? I'd rather be crushed beneath the stones my forefathers placed here than a... All alone, she doesn't. But she'll be waiting a while. My uncle's betrayal. He convinced my father to invest the family fortune. He said the ore will make us wealthier than ever. Ha! The mine. Then the vultures descended. My father died of grief. Leave. Go on then. You need something?
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you found... What took you so long? I remember, but I see you're all grown. Oh, good. That's good. You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember what... I'm not sure if that's how... Anyway, tell me, when the dark night comes... All right, but wicked foe dares cross our floor, do you really think I'm just some... I've seen through all of you. That's it. Goodbye. Oh. I won't... One more lap. Anyone could write. That's it. Goodbye. Oh. What to... But... Oh, you... Do you... Don't... No matter what happens, I've always been there for you too. When the dark night comes... All right, but if a wicked foe dares cross our floor, do you really think that's good? Oh, what took you... But... Huh? You... Do you... No matter... When the dark... All but... Do you really think I'm just... That's good? Oh, what the... Huh? Do you... No matter... When... Do you really think I'm just... That's good. Oh. What? But... Huh? Do you... No matter high wind. All right, but... Do you really think I'm just some... I've seen through all of you. I hope that's it. Goodbye. Oh, is that you? What? That's it. Good.
Damn it. I can't run. Someone at one, and I thought, you do that? I thank you. I've been... Well, but they're here, so... Come at the leg, and yet... Oh, I'm not truth. It is, but I can't sound it still.
What?
Shodor, move out! Crunch, crunch, tears to shreds! Crunch, crunch! Oh, the wolf eats the spoils, eats the cows, eats the hay. ages have converged into one welcome hollow shell. A humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who her name is Una, but she is not alone. She will die in her for those who... Yeah, his role as the hollow shell mud in you. I have found a servant whose perfect the gift you carry is much within you must be purged before you achieve. Now, receive them when their fates are sealed. I return.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Welcome. I've heard the tales of the Red Priest's brute. Their methods are harsh. We are not a handful of Camelot soldiers, myself among them. The priests sought an artifact, said to be hidden within the toll house at the border. Yet, what we found was far... It was then that I received the gift. This. But, an empty shell. Why are you doing this to me? Why? When I... It's hard to hold faith in destiny, but I must remain strong. I must remain the hollow shell. I am a corpse, anyway. Go now.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh. Don't worry about my family. I was visiting my sister in the borough. When I got back, nobody can tell me if so. I sit here. The plague's mark. I prayed for my family. Why should I fear what is certain? The All-Mother gives us a path. If I was meant to fall with my family... No. Thank you. Go now.
Careful with that!
souls have taken their first steps. Give it to me. Like Una, you shall begin. You will witness. I can feel it, fate. Yet hear you. And let us
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but you cannot rest here. Not yet. I sense my brother's soul within you. The pull of his destiny is stronger than any of our desires. I am. Well, to Arthur, though, I stood by his side, listened to him, and when the visions came, my poor brother, They came with the plague. The land was ravaged by sickness. And he heard a voice, clear as any other. Called, oh, but how does one return to a place they have never seen before? He'd come to me in the dead of night, but I knew better. I heard it too. In a way, I think I did. I followed the visions. Though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind, or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death, Sir Estor was one of the very few who believed me, and the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The visions showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping scarlet. So, that's where we went. The bleeding heart of the plague. With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw it, it felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting. A festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost, and Avalon is truly our only salvation. There was something almost human about it, and yet it was so terribly alien. It was like staring at your own reflection in a distorted mirror. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating. The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow. Undoubtedly, yes. There was a heart, struck by immense grief. I believe that there's no cure for such matters. I don't know. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart. For a being that exists outside of time, with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality, there's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. I saw that staying meant death for all of us. And the voice. It kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him. But after I returned with Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shores. You could say that. One way or another, every prophet becomes a captive to their followers. Some chains are just more visible than others. The Red Priests like to call me theirs. After we left the homelands, people started listening to me. It was terrifying. You see, no one becomes a prophet on their own. I became what they needed. Keep going. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. And, Arthur, this is for both of you. Please, now go.
Thank you. I'll take it to the Seers. You've done well. Now your next task will be a bit different. There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive. Let's just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job. The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past. You'll have an occasion to help build a happy family. A rather inspiring task, don't you think? No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table. But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot, as you'll discover. Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one. We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does. See that it is. I'm counting on you. Go, fly to Connacht, and may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes. The clerics of Morrigan. They are the most devoted among the children and the ones closest to her. Their role is to ensure that our actions align with Morrigan's will. Without the Seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose. That's not who the children are, and it's not who we can ever become.
I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. Something lingers beyond this gate. We'll find the truth. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold. Not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds. But he still fought to map a way forward. To carve some sense into this land. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back. Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him. I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. I trusted him completely, but it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost, but know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself, but I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed, to be the cause of so much suffering.
didn't know our stories had travelled so far, but I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So... aye, that's the way of it. They drain every joy. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden. He used iron, didn't he, to forge a heart? Aye, bring me those and...
Ah. All right.
No one sneaks up on me.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You must be exhausted.
Sorry, I've got no time for chatting. I'm handling something important for Legate Denholm. You're with the children. Listen, please don't kill me. I think Legate Denholm might actually be my father. I caught him giving me this strange look once. So I asked if something, and that's exactly what happened to me. I was 6. I don't remember much. Just my mum looking terrified and telling me to run to the town. I ran until my legs gave out. I spent years on the streets up. But it all lines up. But it is. I swore to myself that if I ever found that bastard, I'd kill him. I don't even remember having a father. Fine. Maybe he didn't. And now the children say he's a candidate for a knight. What a joke! What kind of knight abandons his son and the mother of his child to be killed by weird beasts? He doesn't deserve any of it! Of course not. Honestly. And shit. I really wanted to succeed in this mission, but if it's really him, you do that. Fair enough.
Have some spare food or coin?
Nice to see you.
I wasn't expecting company.
Oh, hello there.
I wasn't expecting company.
Always a pleasure to see you. Good day.
I wasn't expecting company.
Keep your eyes peeled. I will be your downfall.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Now it's real.
What brings you here? I assume you fell victim.
Typical. I'm glad the matter has been handled.
And what about his...
The Forebloom. I'd heard the legends, and Calum, for all his madness... I won't lie.
You're right. May mothers... There's nothing more for us to do together. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the Guild will keep progressing. Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quinacht. Strange fascination. And yes, my little owl, don't worry about me. May Martha...
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle. Oh, did he? Now all my beasts are gone and You see, weird beasts, I believe it can be extracted. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, the pigs can already do that. Well, yes, if I... The heart of a Fae. I've heard of a... If you bring... Splendid!
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another? I can smell him on you. The sharp stench of fear and the desperation of a mortal who knows his time is running out. And that cloying trace of hope, as if he truly believes some poor soul could rescue him from the mess he's made. All his putrid human weaknesses cling to you like you're his last lifeline. But of course, you could even say we're quite close. After all, and in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. It's a bit insulting, don't you think? Mortals. I should have known better than to trust him. He swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me in my domain. Exactly! I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Unlike in the court, where a year can feel like a century. Oh, maybe he's not as foolish as I thought. Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly. Oh, my poor sweet thing. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedros' little ruse. How about I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. Well, for starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs just as they are. But I can sweeten the deal. What do you mortals crave? Gold, isn't it? Well, actually, I don't have any of that. How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant it to protect that thin, fragile skin of yours. Ugh, honestly, I can almost see your blood pulsing through. Oh, he'll be dealt with swiftly. You killed him! How could you? He was mine to punish, mine to torment. We had a deal.
I'm sorry, but Phaedros misled you. He belonged to the guild, which means his life and his services weren't his to give away.
What? That can't be true. I never saw any of his supposed masters with him.
That's because he escaped our supervision and has been hiding from us ever since. Any deals he made in that time of...
I see. You. Did you know about it? Of course not. Just once I'd like to meet a mortal who's not completely useless. Reward? I'm done dealing with mortals. With any luck, you'll all be dead in a century or so.
So, you're the one, Phaedros. I'm Alma. I won't deny I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances, although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, This one is twofold. Phaedros's reckless experiments had to be stopped. Unfortunately, yes, it's not like he wasn't warned. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. Phaedros was a threat, not just to himself and the guild, but to others. First, I need to finish. I'll also and then. Now, that's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that. Tell me. A big deal. Very lofty. But at some point, one might take just one step too far. So, what... I'm trying to conduct field I lack the necessary specimen. It involves extracting brain matter. I need brain centers from 3 creatures. I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Kunacht. I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for Charles. All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic. A men here with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire. Unfortunately, that's everything. Until next.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I will bleed you!
a friend or a foe? In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding, and I've always known that one day my successor would appear. I will be the master. The Abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil. The Abyss must remain closed. The sacrifice is essential. I bestow upon you the blessing, and then become the feed myself. Evil will devour Avalon. After that, the Abyss will tell you the life of an innocent creature, like a rabbit, will only sustain the Abyss for a short time. The life of a thief is worth much more. The life of someone righteous, noble. Once, the sacrifice was a Dalrita chief. His strong soul evil. Look down. Can you see anything? I guard the Abyss. I hunt down lives. If not for this sacred mission, this is my Oh, but it's not about fate. I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains. Guardian of the Abyss, forever keep watch over the secret hidden in the depths. Remain eternally shrouded in darkness, caring alone for this cursed land. There, I leave you all of my belongings. One day, and farewell.
Yep, you're right. I am definitely on mute. Hilarious. Oh my god. I hate these things so much. They're so hard to hit. Yeah, I don't think they have any loot on them. Uh-huh. Hey, little guy. You know, all this money we spend in war, we could put it in science and have pets like that. Ah, the swamp has been healed. It's over here. I don't remember being over here. If it's marked, there's gotta be something, right? It's just how it works. I'm so glad that can only do 25% damage to me now. Those things used to hurt so bad. You have to die. Need this shell. And it feels like a missed opportunity to just not put loot inside of a dragon's head. texture's really bad on that. Hey little guy, please don't get stuck. I can get you over the wall, but... Heart, penny bun, and milkweed. Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm really not a fan of red priests.
By the word, does this mean we too might have the chance to meet an Inquisitor? The Inquisitors of the Red Church are truly sanctified beings. I hope we are also graced with such... As I mentioned before... May the word...
I was wondering what his thing was. Let's go talk to him. He is like over here though. I guess there really isn't a fast way over there. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Lots of weird spirits. Lots of them. Whose house is this? Caleb's? Yeah. Cut everybody down real quick with my sword from the stars. Cause, OP.
I wonder if Caleb will ever come back. I wonder if he'll be out. I never liked the darkness. I wonder if...
Caleb is in fact not going to be returning.
Certainly.
Pravada moved. Does he only come back at night? No, he just doesn't come back. Okay. Let's make our way back up to that guy. they were up this way, right? I don't think they were over here. They were over here.
Was an unfortunate meeting. You found
Huh.
a time of great sorrow. This is an irreparable loss for the church. I pray that our brothers will find peace in their eternal slumber. After all, there is no greater virtue than the word of the prophet. For those priests, I am the truth. I only help them to face the meaning of the word. The first one went smoothly. This one was quite stubborn. Perhaps for the same reason the Red Church caused the chant conclave. Perhaps I am just blindly following my own words echoing in my mind. Kill every priest. Make them suffer as others have suffered. As the Druids suffered, for example. Oh, you mean all that? Don't worry. Those priests went to a better place. They will no longer be concerned with worldly matters. They won't have to ask questions about meaning. They won't have to seek the truth. Perhaps we should follow their path. Still, you haven't answered my question. Well, what does the word mean to you? Yes, yes. They have marked you, used you. You too have suffered, I can see this. The word, a treacherous worm that hides underneath the cranial vault, eating away at the common sense of the good people. This is what the word truly is. The Red Church must be torn down, burned to the ground. Now, I will go further. If you want, join the hunt. Take the revenge.
I don't think he gives me a quest for that, though.
help a soul out on your journey, will you?
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
Oh, I could have swore I had 5. So, all right. Oh, we're in lightweight now. I don't gotta do it anymore. Cool. Yeah, that's not much, is it? Oh, I'm out of leather, probably. Yeah. Expensive.
What do you need?
They think I make of money. No. It's cheap. $42 now. Attributes. 94.
Down.
What is it? Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern.
The less attention, the better. Ah, a new face. From managing the courts of... And you? Life manage... Lord, it... Chapter, I since... Be well.
Okay, no quests. What an L from that guy.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. You feeling better now? Good. Tell me, did you get to see our Lord? Sorry, stranger. Truth is, I was hoping that, with maybe you'd be kind enough. Camelot shut down my inn, and last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. I thank you, saying best. I'll wait.
Alright, let's check it out, but I don't really have 15 in anything, so I can't convince anyone to do anything.
I should stay out of trouble. You startled me.
I know. Honestly. What does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. I don't doubt that. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. We all have to endure these inconveniences. Well, surely she's been given... You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything...
I should stay out of trouble.
I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tankard full of ale. I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Camelot took them too, eh? Too bad you'll never taste my ale. But it wouldn't be the same. It needs Connacht water, Connacht soil.
Man, why does everybody need why is Denholm in charge? I was planning on killing that poor man.
Need anything else? Well...
I do. Power to borrow... And now was... He... never seemed so bad to me. If he was in a good mood, he'd eat, but have a nice day.
there's a closer one.
Oh, Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, though other animals were likely involved in the experiments. Regardless, thank you. The plague is known for its high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me. Poor soul. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness. So, it seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter. Before we met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver. Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me. Can I count on you? We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. Once it's done, find me. Until next time.
Huh, so I don't one-shot everything.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating. Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return. Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice. No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, it will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Oh yeah. Wonder. Okay, I'm coming through. That's fine.
Face every threat.
Ooh, Gem of Dodge. Cool, cool. Alright. And if I did spec spirituality at this point, what do I have? That killing stroke? That's 5. That's too much.
You doing okay?
Hello. Coming back to me, I see. Oh? Well, fancy that. But no matter, it's good work.
What brings you this way?
Ah, a fine day for business. And perhaps for bargains, too. She is. That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember. That I don't doubt. But you see, I prefer it when business is simple. Complicated sounds like the opposite of a good opportunity. That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete. I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the legate. It's not a bad idea, but it does feel a bit risky. Fine, I just hope we don't all end up regretting this. You'll need to get others on board. Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Irwin. The more support we have, the better.
What brings you this way? Welcome. And I assume, why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Then I'll join this union.
Yeah, alright.
Elixir.
Always a pleasure to see you. Hello again. Ha! They really value my involvement. Have you heard the legend of Robbie? They say he was an incredible archer. People say this Robbie's... And that, according... Bring me... That's what... Am I wrong? What about it? Then what do you...
Always a pleasure to see you. Good to see. Life's... Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruin. Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or... You know what? I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Yes? Fantastic! Let Alwyn know I'm in. Life's too short to...
Nice to see you.
don't know if that really helped much, but... What else did he say he needed? I don't think I have all of it. Daffodil, Mandrake, and Strawchild Skull. I should definitely have Daffodil and Mandrake. How would I not have Daffodil and Mandrake? What is this? Did I possibly sell this dude some Daffodil and
Always a
Mandrake?
Hello there.
Oh. Alright, well, regardless, I know where I can get some. Man, I killed that guy. Well, I can get Daffodil here. But I have to go get the Doublade from there. So let's head here first and see if that corpse has what I need.
What's that noise? This is...
Already looted. Which means probably sold. Well, now I don't know where I'm gonna get one of those. Oh, by the way, I'm a keeper now. Should go verify that.
Please, state your business. Did they resist? Go chop.
I don't feel like dealing with him or that kook healer.
Blessings up. Finally, some sense. Only thing. What?
Not much, unfortunate. I only know that many brothers dream of joining the but I am surprised you know about them. That's commendable. I don't doubt it. We also have... Indeed, As for... I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your... So it's your...
Okay.
As so, but there... Well, even as it... The keeper, and if it... Say, but tell... So no. It's a many of... And yet, the life and that... Certain.
You don't have anything important, do you? Sounds good. You go to bed? Yeah, you went to bed. Alright, cool. Sorry, boss. Yeah, the healer should be right here.
Oh, sorry. I'm Johnny. Why would you, though? Well, you might... That you want, you know, but all right. But for... I... And here I am. At some... They wrap up... Lad? He's not dying. He has a toothache, for crying out loud. Of course, I could give him something to ease the pain, but there's no point if he... Yes, I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. No need to add other potential... Yes, and I'm pretty sure that's the only reason people think it's obvious. If you drink it... Well, to be fair, but what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. What? How do you... In Camelot, maybe. I've been... It's like...
should be in here. Yeah, what am I missing? Sage. Okay. Do something for a retard and you get a +5 max health permanently. Thank you. This guy might still be clothed and have one. It's not ragged though. I don't think it'll count. Yeah, no. In combat with what? Oh.
There's no need for violins.
Elixirs.
What am I still missing? Oh, Straw Child Skulls. That's fairly easy to get.
keep it civil, please. Well, Defud as
Ah. Safe.
Let's go kill a couple more creatures till this thing's charged. It's not quite there yet. His cold, 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 weird stone heart. Alright, did I get it? 2 more. I don't think straw children count. Oh, what happened to lady's hair? Another archer. No, that's the cave the one guy goes to hide in. There isn't even anybody in there. Alright. You. Yes, you. Hiya. You. Did I get it? No. Oh my god. Where are the people to kill? How much XP do you guys give anyway? 270? That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, brother, I can see your chats. Or, lady.
Back a
Hmm. Okay, thanks.
Have some spare food or coin?
Hello again.
What brings you this way?
I think we're just stuck now. Until I talk to Denom. Oh yeah, I gotta return that heart to 4.
I can almost hear. It was a pleasure. Give.
Fire.
Still a fantastic weapon. Yeah, he didn't respawn, unfortunately. I think this is the bridge you could probably jump if you had the leap potion. That's only over to the Red Death Temple. I'm trying to get over here. Sometimes the elevator ride is good, sometimes it's not.
Careful with that. Take care now.
Boy, I probably already pinched Robbie's grave. Sold the
Nice
bow
to
off.
see you. Good day. Oh well, truth be told, that's better than I expected. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine in the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say,
Oh, hello there.
Oh yeah, the heart for Bayor.
Always the No one knows. I'm afraid you should speak if I... He's a seasoned... The other so... But I...
What do you need? What? That's amazing. Oh my. For this, I will need your help, my... Waiting for the moment when the smallest thing... Why, in your opinion, should I back out now? No. I won't let myself die because... Let's begin. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it? It's different. I guess more will become clear with time. The measure of my debt to you is too hard. I'll be going back to work. Got something for me?
Well, you two are all set.
Open up foot. Top wine.
Watch over us. Oh. Oh, it's not your fault. No. If you ever find yourself passing this way again... Oh, I would go. I've seen... I think you did. Here, take me the god. Cruel. Go safe.
with that necklace in combination of that thing, you could potentially reach 40%. With the thing, that's 60%. Bro's smoking pipe at, oh man.
Watch yourself.
He's got the dream job. I think that's it. I think I should just talk to Denholm now. Alright, down by the last tree.
What are you poking around? You can't stay. I know. The poor. What? Have you?
Oh, hello there. Here,
Could you? Thanks for that.
Nothing ever happens.
I think I just met this woman. I did just meet this woman.
Oh, you're back. Take care.
Oh, it's Marie, not a Nora. Where's a Nora? Top floor? Question mark?
Who is it? Oh. Sorry. You'd be nervous too. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us if he had just waited a bit. As long as I don't... I mean, it's hard. I get that... They haven't... We haven't done anything to them. So he won't be home. Or the next... Oh, God, thank you for... Not unless... If this drag... But... Thanks for...
Good to see you. There's all.
Nice to see.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, that truth be, I do wish I had more time. Not really. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion, Bonksy is amazing at what she does. But you can never have too much of that kind. Hmm.
You doing okay?
Looks like the tavern's open back here.
Oh, an adventurer. I want my family's heirloom back. It's not even that valuable, to be honest. Please.
Okay, yeah, no, guards took it. I'll be more than happy to go get that for you. Oh, fucker. No, don't y'all worry. We're gonna get this place back up and running in a jiffy.
No one sneaks up on...
Alright, so I killed the bandits in the cave a long time ago. And, now the cave is glitched. Cool.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You're here! Me? No. You don't know what it's like to live here. In Camelot? It'll be even... And I won't rot in a cell.
Help a soul out on your journey.
I guess I'm strong enough it doesn't matter anymore. They're just not going to try to arrest me for that one. Maybe I have to go in and then leave before a guy spawns. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Sneakt maar wat er met wat necessary. Even go sneeuwen. Heel betrokken. Gebt. Waar is nacht voor?
Oh, hello there.
You see all these people? Men hear this, men hear that. They scream and run around like headless chickens. But in the end, they all kick the bucket just the same. Oh, you bet it is. Some folks go on about how life's a miracle. But me? I'd rather have one more month with a pipe full of heather bloom and Interesting. I call it bloody stupid. I traded some noble brat for it. Poor fool thinks that's what matters. If you think it's stupid, why exactly because it's stupid? Life's bloody dumb. So I figured I'd just join it. The world.
Wilkin? Oh! Well...
Yeah, not sure where the red priests hole up.
I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board. No, I... What?
I'll await.